just walk the talk. I'm left to nowhere, no place to hide. Out in the open, like ashes in the sky. Out with the illusion.
What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Shady, Spades, Corviknight? Appreciate y'all being here. I don't know if you guys noticed just now on the starting soon screen. I switched backgrounds like twice. I'm gonna be real. I kind of broke my OBS setup a little bit. A lot of the Stream Deck functionality that I have is currently broken because of some stuff I was messing around with earlier today. Hold on. My controller won't connect now either. Everything's going so well right now. What's up, everyone? What's up, RJ? Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, I broke shit. And it's getting to a point where I feel like I have to take some drastic measures pretty soon here. So basically, what's going on is I know I've been complaining for a while about this overlay as it is being heavier than it really needs to be on my GPU and CPU as well. So I was messing around earlier today. With making or with testing with like ways to make a lighter version that's not so freaking heavy. So mostly will have the same effect, but lighter. And I got a really good idea. So I wanted to start building today, basically rebuilding my overlay. From pretty much from scratch. So I made a new profile in OBS, a new scene collection, I should say. And apparently I cannot switch scene collections, right? Because some plugins are fucking up somewhere, making it so that I just straight up cannot switch scene collections whatsoever. The only way that I managed to switch scene collection was by duplicating the one I had, and now I can't switch back to the original, which is where all of my Stream Deck buttons are linked to. At least with like hiding and unhiding like sources, I can still switch. Like I can still do this. That much I can still do, but like a lot of switches that I had for like switching hunts and whatnot and all that, like that shit's broken now, and it's gonna take a lot of work to fix that. What's up, by the way, Kat, Ween, Leapin, JD? I know I just mumbled a lot of shit that most of you probably won't even really understand, but basically, the plugins that I have in my OBS are basically fucking shit up. Putting it in like easier terms, things are kind of fucked right now. Like I had it set up nicely that if I want to switch hunt, like I can hide, for example, this Safari hunt, like this Safari stuff in the middle, and press another button that would unhide another one. Like if I wanted to switch to a Surskit hunt, for example, I could do that. The background would switch as well. But that doesn't fucking work anymore, which is why on the starting soon screen earlier, I was still on the Tyranitar background. basically the stream is fucked up. Well, I mean, right now, at least, if as long as I don't have to switch hunts, which I won't, I will be doing Safari the entire stream today. It will be fine. Like, I can hunt right now, and it'll be fine. But yeah, shit is royally fucked right now. Because, like, one of the plugins that I have installed, is making it so I can't switch back to the original scene collection. So I either have to, like, rebind all the buttons, or what I should really do, and I'm going to tomorrow, what I'm going to do tomorrow is basically reset everything. It's what my plan is. Rebuild everything, because I want to rebuild it better anyways, in a way that's not so freaking heavy on my PC. So basically what I feel like I gotta do is uninstall, reinstall OBS. It's basically what I gotta do. Now, on top of that, what I also have decided to do, and this, like, the only reason that I have not done this is basically because of having to rebuild OBS, is reinstalling my PC and upgrading to Windows 11, which I still haven't done. And I have to soon anyways, because Windows 10 support is ending in October. So I want to say right now that that's what I'm going to be working on tomorrow. Like, tomorrow I'm going to, like, back up everything that I need, that you know, all of my files that I still want to keep, go through my PC first, grab everything that is necessary, clean install and upgrade to Windows 11, install everything that is necessary, all the programs and whatnot, put my files back that I need, rebuild OBS better and later, so better performance for the stream. And I don't know if I can do those things. I don't know if I can do those things in one day. Like, that's kind of the problem. There's a chance that I will not be streaming on Monday. Is basically what I want to say in advance. I just buy a new PC. Yeah, you see, I would love to do that, but I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money for a 5090. And also, I highly doubt that my mother, well, maybe my motherboard can do it. Gonna say it's not gonna happen in one day. Probably not. So, in advance, be prepared for probably no stream on Monday, because I'm gonna be working on this all day tomorrow, and it's probably not gonna be enough time. But, like, you know, if my OBS is fucked now anyways, I may as well rip off the Band-Aid and actually go ahead and update to Windows 11, because I've been putting that off for so long. And the main reason that I didn't want to do that is because of having to rebuild OBS. So if that's fucked anyway, I might as well. So that's gonna be me tomorrow. Anyways, right now, hi everyone. I'm sorry I started with a whole rant, but yeah, we're back on some Safari Saturday at least. Appreciate y'all being here. Let me check real quick if in the Discord, see if the stream was announced, which it has. Are we also on YouTube? I don't know if it, like, fucked up with the multi-streaming platform or a multi-streaming plugin. Okay, that's good. We are good to go. Everything's a mess, but we're good to go. Oh, well, as long as we don't have to switch hunts, it'll suffice. Which we won't, because I'll be doing Safari all day. Why is my controller not connecting? Yeah, might as well. Might as well add that on top. That's fine. That's cool. Hello? Knock, knock. Are you gonna work? All right, sweet. It's finally connected. Shit shafted Saturday. What the fuck? Things mostly work. Like, yeah, my plan was to just make a new scene collection and build a new overlay in that. I wasn't expecting to be able to finish that in a day either. So I could at least, like my plan was to just put it in another scene collection and just switch back when I wanted to stream. So I at least have this to continue streaming with. Huh? Oh. Well, in a rush, I forgot something. It's no biggie. Safari? There we go. And started the auto counter yet. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want the bike anyway. Do copy the overlay, say in a zip file and send it. Well, see, like the main reason why I was so hesitant about upgrading is because of how my OBS is built up right now, with like a lot of plugins are involved and shit, right? I don't know if I like export the scene collection and import it after reinstalling. Like, I don't know if that's gonna work. Like, I highly doubt that's gonna work. It's not wearing orange fake Dutch for real. I don't think I own anything orange. Not that I want to anyway. I don't fucking care. Fake Dutch don't want to use a bike. Yeah, no, I am, like, for someone who's Dutch, I'm not that Dutch. What's up, RXC? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. What's up, Will? Not much yet. We just started. But we're gonna get a lot of encounters in again today. I need to turn off the autofocus on my camera because it's going to continue to freak out if I don't. It's gonna keep trying to refocus despite the lighting changing. What's up, Ven? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Space, thank you so much for the shiny light. Appreciate it. Telling on you to Our Majesty himself personally. Sure, buddy. Totally. Bet you don't give a shit about the King on King's Day either. No, not really. I don't really celebrate that. I'm forgetting to drink something. I don't remember what it's called, and I don't know. Coffee. Yeah. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, cat. That is the fakest for real ever. The only reason why people celebrate King's Day is that they have an excuse to day drink. Any luck today? Not yet. We just started. Congrats on breaking the shiny Audino chain. That shiny Emolga saved you from the curse of shiny Yeah, I was happy to get something else. It's not the greatest thing that could have happened, but you know, it's much better than Audino. Absolutely. What's up, Mr. Akumas? How you doing? Is there a clip of the Emolga? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you do exclamation mark most recent, command should all still work. In theory. Good. That still works. Oh man, I am so nervous about like reinstalling my entire PC and like clean installing, because like I feel like I am 100% going to forget to back something up. Thought I might get roughly within the next 150 eggs, but I guess it was within the next less than 50 eggs. Nice. Congrats on the rufflet. That's sick. Still soft setting for a shiny starter Chimchar. Haven't quite yet, but have been taking a day off from it sometimes to not feel burned out. No, that's completely fair. Fake expression when you got a Molga. Should take up acting. What do you mean fake expression? I actually don't know. What do you mean? I haven't looked the clip. I haven't looked back at the clip. Your mood is like, ugh, really? Yeah, because, I mean, now I'd say, you know, I'll take it. It's better than Audino, but like my instant reaction was, damn it. Because Emolga was something I also wasn't really hoping for, because I mean it's a 5% in that hunt, but Emolga is otherwise not that hard to find. So part of me was like, really? The fucking 5% over either of the 20% that I actually want? With Charm sounds insane. Nearly double odds. That can happen in any setting. Couldn't wait for you to stream today. I needed to tease someone. Great. No, I am happy to be doing some Safari Saturday, because I gotta say, like, going back again to that Tyranitar hunt, like, you know, remembering how fucking terrible it is. Like, those encounters are not fun. Phenomenon encounters suck. I'm gonna be honest. Phenomenon encounters absolutely suck. But, you know, we stick with it. I mean, not on Safari Saturday. Like, if I'm back on Monday, I'll be back streaming that on Monday, but I don't think I'll be back on Monday yet, because I got a lot of work to do tomorrow that I probably will not be able to do all tomorrow. I was exactly 200 eggs away from 90% chance to have seen a shiny. I mean, yeah, you're gonna face those percentages, absolutely. I think I've been over 99% on 81, 92. Hadn't thought about that, JD, but you're right. Yeah, we don't say that. That's not how you translate that. It's not even how you directly translate it. All right. Nope. God damn it, Corviknight. Let's not go there. Pump the brakes. What's up, Wad? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. If you say so, JD. So see today, not thieving. Going straight into the zone today, Arxie? Surely. Or are you doing eggs today? Still eggs pushing through? Absolute warrior. Good luck, Arxie. What are you at right now? Sitting at 3660. Good progress. Nice. Madeira, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the 5 stream streak as well. Let's what day is it? It's the 26th. So I guess 4.5 more days. Kind of crazy that Egg Month's already nearly over. Scorty, I'm hunting on DS's with capture card and controller mod, which is how I'm controlling all of them at once. No, Arxie. God damn it. That's Derek you're talking about, Arxie. So, by the way, Winter, how you doing? Doing good. Hunting for Mudkip right now. Good luck. Good luck in the Mudkip. Yeah, I would never do that on purpose, Shady. That's crazy, JD. Now, why would I do that? What's up, Silver? Peak Safari Zone moment. We love it. We love it here in the zone. That's why I'm here every Saturday. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing, Silver? Tell me. Oh, you tell me. Why would I? Why would I do that? Sounds do work. That also is still functional. It's really just a lot of my Stream Deck buttons that basically are broken now. Oh man, that's another step that I have to take apart from like building up OBS again, is setting up all the Stream Deck buttons. Yay! We are looking for a Pat Rat in Black and White 2 right now. Nice. Good luck. So amazing, yeah. I got so much to do tomorrow. Well, I didn't stream for 3 months after my whole debacle with Windows 11 and OBS. Wait, what happened? What do I need to be wary of? Is there problems with OBS on Windows 11? Just that everything was lost while I just finished a massive scene. Okay, so but how long ago was this? And how likely is that it's all fixed now? 3 months ago. I used OBS on Windows 11 fine, but then again, I had Windows 11 as long as the update was available to me. Probably fixed. Okay. I don't think there's like a whole lot I need to worry about when it comes to that. I think I'll be fine. You have Windows 11 for almost a year already? Okay. Like, cause like my only real concern with it was like just actually like backing up my scenes and trying to import them back in after the reinstallation. Because I do not believe that is going to work with with all the plugins that I've used. Now, I'm going to try to rely on less plugins as well going forward. There's a lot of really cool ones. Some that I actually absolutely will continue to use, but I'm using a plugin that basically to allow me to create like a drop shadow on these screens. Like, it's kind of slight on this one, but you can see it better on the 8 screens. That's very heavy because I use that a lot, and my PC is not super happy about that. So that's like one of the reasons that I really need to rebuild everything in a smarter way that isn't so heavy on my PC. And it's like such a small thing as well, like just a tiny drop shadow on the screens. Like, a plugin like that's really for like if you like gotta use that a little bit every now and then. I've used it pretty excessively. But like in a new version, when I rebuild everything, I'm going to do my best to not use any of that drop shadow plugin anymore. What's up, Dusty? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I think I actually turned it off on my camera now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I don't think it's on. It's turned on at all. on this box right here, and that's because like I've messed around with disabling it, and I saw my GPU usage just straight up drop. See, I don't want to do that, JD. Like, I kind of like the floating no border look on the screens. So I haven't, like, I've been messing around with like a little bit of a different way of going about creating a similar look. Now, it's not gonna have like a feathered shadow. It's gonna have a bit of a harsher shadow underneath, but that way I don't have to use the plugin. Now, usually I wouldn't have to use a plugin either. Like, I just make an image and put it under it. But with like the move transitions that I like to do, that I would really like to continue using, doing something like that just doesn't really work. Yo, Dusty, thanks for the shiny like. Appreciate it. Also, Pat, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Now, I really shouldn't say this. Probably not like controversial or anything, because I really do not. I do not want to make any promises on this, but I may or may not have found a way to bring back stream avatars. Maybe. Again, I'm not promising this in the slightest. But I might have found a way. It's not going to be priority when I work on this tomorrow, though. It's not controversial. I feel like I shouldn't say this because I cannot promise this. Like, I really shouldn't have even said that, but, like, I may have found a way. And I'm also a little excited about that, because I would very much like to, return stream avatars. But again, cannot promise it. Yeah, no, obviously it doesn't work right now. And it may be a while before I even try, because, like, obviously I have stuff that's going to take priority over trying to set that back up. You know, first I gotta reinstall my PC, get everything set up again, build up my OBS. Then I'll see. See all these minuscule pixels of Pokemon underneath the screens. I will likely make them a little bit smaller than before, but I'll see. I'll mess around with it, because it can get very busy. Get like a colony of ants. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out first. Yo, good progress, Jeezy. Good luck on the chimchar. Thank you, Pat. Yeah, it's absolutely not my first priority. Like not even close. Gotta get everything functional again first. That's top priority. Yeah, what's up, Cooper? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. A lot of rearranging. I'm excited about it at the same time. Like, it's definitely scary because like it's gonna be a lot of work. And I have a feeling that, like, no matter how much I'm going to scour my PC for stuff to back up, I feel like I will forget something. I don't think I'm qualified for that, JD. Doing good, thanks. Just been doing some DAs and did some encounters in Safari without any luck. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Glad to be back in some Safari again today. The Phenomenon encounters in Gen 5 are brutal. So I'm glad to be taking a bit of a break from that again to do some Safari. It's been nearly a week already that I've been working on. Okay, well, granted, it's been 3 streams, but still, that's 18 hours. That's like 18 hours of those freaking Phenomenon encounters. And I've done some off-stream, too. So, let's say, like, 22 hours this week of Phenomenon encounters. And they are not fun. Like, I am honestly not really enjoying those encounters, but we're sticking with it because I want that Tyranitar and it's gotta happen. But I did wish it would hurry up. You did more encounters in the last 3 days than I have sleeping. Yeah, it's pretty normal. I do a lot of hunting in a week, especially on stream. Like streaming alone is already 30 hours a week. Then I do a little bit of off-stream hunting as well. Ever played games in your sleep? Like turn your games on, Sarah? No. No, I have not. What's up, Captain? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Also, Mike, how you doing? Wake up with a shiny and party. Like, wait. Yeah, no. I do not shiny hunt in my sleep. Nope. Be pretty useful though, if I could. Some Gen 5 hunting for you. Nice. Good luck. I'm glad to not be doing that for a stream. Again, I'm not really enjoying those phenomenon encounters. I didn't have as much trouble with it like when I did it the first time, like back in December. But I think right like then I was so driven to keep doing it because I wanted to finish my bingo card. And it was the last square. Now I feel like I'm having a little bit more trouble with it. But fingers crossed that I can get the freaking Tyranitar soon. Ear, what's up, Derek? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Two games, 300 hours combined, 3 shinies. Oof. I honestly don't know how much time I spent on the Tyranitar hunt in total. Didn't have the SHINYDEX time tracker yet, which I'm also not using even at this point with that hunt because I've already spent so much time on it and I have no idea how to like kind of, you know, even put an estimate on how much time I spent on it. Good luck on Shiny Buck. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Get a Pinsir. I'm kind of hoping for Scyther first, actually. Because I do need 2 of those. Oh, oops. Miss input. About to touch some grass here soon. In the safari zone? Touching grass right now. I'm walking through it. Did that last night. Well, that means he's actually going outside, which is crazy. No, I had to today as well. I had to get some dinner for tonight. It's my girlfriend's away with her sister right now. So I ate on my own. Don't forget to eat. I just said I ate. What's going on with my music right now? Video unavailable? Why? That looks like just a Monster Cat song. Did they remove it? No, there it is. The fuck? What do you mean unavailable? Oh, cool. Look at all those Rhyhorns. What's up, Professor Oak? Going all right. I mean, we have just started. We haven't gotten anything yet. Are these my last Fire Red Leaf Green Safari targets? No, actually. After getting 1 Pinsir and 2 Scythers, I still need another Chansey. Is one thing. Yes, I'm gonna hunt Chansey again. But also, I need to do a bunch of fishing. For Dratini's, I also need to get 2 Magikarps. 4 Poliwags. I also don't have a Goldeen yet. And I also need to do surfing here for 3 Slowpokes and 2 Psyducks. And then I'm pretty sure I have everything. Every shiny that you can get in the Fireleaf Ring Safari Zone. So I mean, we still got a bit of a ways to go. Like that Chansey on its own is a big hurdle. Except if I find one and catch one here. At just a little over 1%, which I don't see happening, but you know, the chance is there. The Chansey is there. Which is partially, I guess, why I also decided to do this first before going for another Chansey in the north area. Because it's possible for me to get it here. It's not happening. Keep dreaming. You never know, Derek. Like, I'm going to be here for a while looking for two Pinsir, or no, 2 Scythers and 1 Pinsir. Probably going to be here for a while for that. So that Chansey could absolutely happen. Only 5 people own Shiny Chansey? That's not true. I think it's plenty more. I mean, I have one. I know Justin has one. What the Shiny? He hunted one here too. Sonics. Kyoshi. Deadly. Or Deadly Canadian dude. That is. Surely I know more. I know more. Shepherd has one. There have to be more. No, that's already 6. I already counted 6. I know there's more. I've also seen just some people on Twitter get it. But I don't know them by name. God damn it, Black Cat. Gen 3 Hunter. Good chance, yeah. Oh, Professor Rex. Definitely, like, surely, I'm pretty sure he has at least one, if not multiple. He has the level 26 Chansey and wants the level 23. Exactly. I remember him saying a few years ago that he was jealous that I saw the level 23 on my 2023 Safari compilation. What's up, by the way, Black Cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So there's more than 5 people that have a Gen 3 Shiny Chansey. Now there's a few more people, I think, that egg hunted them as well. God damn it, Arxie. Needed to get rid of my last 50 bits real quick. You know what? It's fair.
Because I'm all out of money!
Oh man, I need to fucking watch how I sit, man. Seriously. Ugh. I already sit too much in general. Don't need to be sitting like that. Do I pause my hunts? I'm not currently busy with in SHINYDEX. I don't. You only really have to do that if you use the hotkeys. I did not pause T-Tar now. Hugo Poss, thank you so much for dropping in. How you doing? Welcome. I have a bug where one of my hunts randomly starts the timer and it's not the main hunt. I have that as well, actually. I think it has to do with the auto counter. Like, as soon as you start your auto counter, like, at least in my case, as soon as you start the auto counter, it immediately sends an update to the text file, and SHINYDEX probably detects that as, hey, there's an update on the text file, so you're hunting this, so I'm going to start the timer now. Yours doesn't send an update at all till it finds something. Not even like when you start it up. It doesn't send like an update to the text file. Like even if the count stays the same. Then I don't know. But that's what I found to be the case, at least for me. Like if I have the SHINYDEX app open and I go to my auto counter and I load a hunt, it immediately sends an update to the text file. Or maybe it like fetches the current count from the text file, and SHINYDEX may see that as an update. I don't know. Yesterday, I've watched some videos from your channel. Nice to see you still playing Gen 3. Appreciate you checking out the videos, Hugo. And yeah, that's honestly, like, I mainly play Gen 3, 4, and 5. Those are the main games that I hunt in. All at full odds. I haven't coded it for a while. Like when you start it up, it might like fetch the file, the text file, and maybe even that gets seen as the text file being updated. I'm just like, I don't know if this is how it works at all. But that's kind of how I see it. How I feel like that may be what's happening. That may be something I should actually report to Ben, because I feel like yeah, that's a bug. I should report that to Ben. What the fuck am I doing? He doesn't happen to be here, is he? No, I don't think so. My text files are separate, so that rules that out. Yeah, well, so are mine. For this auto counter, it also makes a separate text file for each hunt. Like, it's not like it has a main output or anything. Man, you know, it's not one more. It's not like a one more thing. Like, this is a bug that, like, you know, this is something that Ben should know about. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know exactly how it detects an update, but it should probably start the count when the number changes. You ready to go skate? Best of luck, homie. Take my shiny luck for today. Appreciate it, Derek. I see you're trying to sabotage me of not finding a Chansey. I see what you're doing. No, I appreciate it, Derek. Enjoy skating. Okay, Derek, damn. It's fucked up. What's up, Gianni? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Try to join later, but I'm also trying to get on the board as much as possible, so we shall see. No worries, Derek. You see how it is. I'm an old man now, so who I should really move more as well. But what I would also like, what I would really like, is to be able to stand. The switch between sitting and standing on stream. But I need a pricey desk for that. Ooh, 8105. Sheesh. Close. Make a donation goal again. Again. It's pretty pricey. Like the underframe that I was looking at was like 300 euros. And that's a pretty cheap one too. What's up, Gilgamesh? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. See you there, Derek. What the fuck? Yeah. The problem is, like, it needs to be able to support some weight. And like the cheaper, like the real cheap ones, they don't really carry as much weight. Doing good, continuing with Egg Month. Good luck. Hope you can get something before the end. It's like 4.5 days each left. I'm sure you're lightweight. Well, most, if not all, can carry me, but the problem is like all of this stuff that I have in my desk. Have a lot of stuff that need to be that it needs to be able to carry. Yeah, I feel kind of weird again about like starting a donation goal for that, especially considering like right now I'm selling stuff. I'm selling some stuff so I can buy a Switch 2 as well, like so I can stream CA when it comes out and whatnot, you know? What have you broken now? What do I need to fix? I'm sure there's something. We were just talking about something, actually. I'm sure, Piero, I really didn't celebrate it, to be honest. So I just had a chill day. But yes, Ben, there is actually something. You must have heard something, right? No, but like what happens if I load my auto counter, if I load a hunt on my auto counter, it somehow like SHINYDEX, the SHINYDEX app somehow sees an update or something and it starts the timer immediately before doing any encounters. Is basically what's happening. I don't think it sends an update, but like the file maybe being grabbed might be why the app is like, oh, something's happening there. It's because your auto counter saves the file. Mine does it for a hunt that I'm not even busy with. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it could be changed to the timer starts when the number changes, rather than when there's an update to the file. I don't know. I'm on for that session, and then even that hunt starts automatically without me says, huh? And that is really weird. I haven't had anything like randomly start that I'm not working on. So yeah, that's at least not happening. Yeah, my workaround for it right now is to start the auto counter first, and then the SHINYDEX app. Like, then it's fine. Alright, no worries, Black Cat. It'll trigger an update even when your auto counter opens the file because it updates the metadata of the text file to say last opened, I bet. I'll do a check to see if the number's changed. If it has, then it'll start the timer. Yeah. That sounds good. Well, then there's definitely still, like, it must be doing something, I guess, Black Cat. Maybe despite you not even knowing, it might still be doing something with it. Actually, thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. Spades, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. You in a position to test a fix if I push one? Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Like, I could unload and reload it. See if that Fixed it. Avid Creamy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just got back home with some breakfast and gonna do some good hunting today. Sounds good. Good luck, Spades. You in a safari today? Doing pretty good as well. We're chilling. Glad to be doing some safari encounters today. And not be doing Phenomenon. So if you control Shift R or control F5 on the SHINYDEX, it'll have an update, I hope. Control Shift. All right, let me let this count first, real quick. Control Shift R. It did something. It reloaded it. So I'm assuming it did the thing. Now, if on the auto counter I say unload and load. Oh wait, no. Okay. So it did count because the trigger's on screen. That makes sense. So let me get the trigger off screen real quick. Unload, load. That doesn't trigger the timer to start, but it did just, the number did just change and it didn't start. So let me do an encounter. Okay, now it doesn't auto start anymore. With the number, or like, you know. Now it just doesn't auto start at all. And a good phase territory now, 5k plus. Close, I reckon. That'll be nice. We are actually over odds on this hunt on average at the moment. We're like 12k per phase at the moment. Second fix should be pushed. Right. Let me get the trigger off screen real quick. Unload. And loading. It did not start. And let's do an encounter. It did not start. Yeah, it's still not starting when the counter changes. You know why you're not? That's okay, Ben. Oh yeah, I'm noticing now that the split also doesn't work. Just probably because of the same reason you now know why this doesn't work. Sammy had the split issue the other day. Well, I don't know how he had an issue with it, because, I mean, he doesn't even use the auto counter. He had a different issue. Try that one. All right. Finish this encounter real quick. All right. Control R. Unload. And I'm going to load it. It did not start off the load. Do an encounter. And it still did not start. Am I not updating right? I did do Control Shift R. Control Shift R. Let me do it again. What was the other one you said? Control F5. Control F5. That did nothing. Yeah, that did nothing. Nope. Yeah, I did do Control Shift R. That did seem to at least like refresh, right? Control Shift R. That at least refreshes it. From what from what I can see, like it visually refreshes. But yeah, no, it's still not auto starting the timer. Oh no, now it did. What the fuck? I had to do that like 3 times before it actually got it. All right. Okay. Before let's give that another quick test. Let's unload and load. It did not start on the load. There you go. No, like it's like it visually refreshed. But I had to do it like 3 times before it actually got the update, it seems. Yeah, it is auto-starting now. Split seems to be working too. This seems to be working. Thank you, Ben. Very cool. Congrats on the fix. Thanks, Mike. That's a bunch of Scythers, but no shiny Scyther. Gotta really activate Repel before step into grass. Yeah, it works absolutely beautifully now, Ben. Appreciate it. Now let's hope it also fixed it for Black Cat, because I don't know what the hell's going on over there. Right on, going to enjoy my barbecue. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Mm-hmm. And no, his whole like barbecue got interrupted for that. It wasn't that pressing. But it was a quick fix. It wouldn't have done it if he knew he didn't have much time. Yeah. That's true. Right. Man, have you really been nearly here for 2 hours already? Kind of crazy. Alejandro, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Be an excuse for me to do it if it was me. But yeah, it wasn't that pressing, Jay, but yeah. At least it was a quick fix. I am indeed shiny hunting, yes. Homies Blackhead and Derek stopped by yet? Did I miss them? Yes, they did drop in. Derek's out skating, and Blackhead's getting dinner, I think. It's very kind, JD. Time to call Derek to tell him it's hunting season. No, he's gotta. He do gotta get some movement in. It's really good that he's doing that. I should get that too. But again, a huge help would be if I could stand. Stand while streaming or stand while editing. Catching for a shiny Heracross. Good luck. Which game are you doing that in? Oh yeah, absolutely Spades. It's good that he's doing that again. You should get one of those mobility/standing desks, one that moves up or down. I would love that. But it's pretty pricey. Like, I would very much love to convert this desk to be a sit-standing desk, so I could switch between both positions. But it's gonna be one that's pretty strong as well, that can like carry the weight of my entire setup. So it can't be a cheap one, or a super cheap one at least. I found one on Amazon that can carry like, what was it, 180 kilograms? Which sounds pretty good, but it's 300 euros. I've been looking around and knowing full well that I wouldn't be able to get one. Yeah, I really like my desk. It's also one that I built myself with my dad as well. So I would like to keep it mostly the same. Just basically like take out the entire the underside, like the support, and just put it on a movable one. Yeah, being able to stand while streaming or while editing, or being able to switch would already be quite big, honestly. I should really prioritize that over getting a Switch too, but I also already promised my girlfriend that I would use the money from selling her Switch to buy a Switch 2 that we can share. How many shinies do I have? You can look at my collection if you want by doing !SHINYDEX Alejandro. Thanks for the shine like blues. How you doing? Yeah, I'm probably gonna save up a few months in order to convert my desk. Doing like a donation goal crossed my mind too, but I don't know. Did one not too long ago for the DS's. Maybe some sort of a subathon. See, kind of the problem with that is, like, before I want to do like a super long stream again, I would like to have the ability to stand. Because, like, obviously, like, I've done, like, super long streams in the past. And, you know, sitting here for that long, it's not great. The more comfortable you are, the most you'd enjoy those long hours. Exactly. I have said last year during Safari Week when I attempted to do a 24-hour closing stream of Safari Week, which only like lasted 20 hours, and after that I was absolutely fucking dead. I'd say I'd never do a 24-hour stream again. But what if I say I do it if we can get the desk together? Because then it would actually be more comfortable to do it as well. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. And I'd say maybe like 300 euros just to take care of like the actual frame for it. Like any extra stuff that I may need in order for like cable management and stuff. Like I'll see if I can maybe take care of that without, without donations. Cuz like I don't want to make it too much. Well, the problem is, like, most, like, normal cable management systems, they're not gonna be able to contain the cables that are in my desk. I have so many devices here. I bet it's like a closet drawer with your wires. Yes, it's horrendous back there. But hey, out of sight, out of mind. That's usually how I go about that. I'm gonna wait till the ads are over before finishing this conversation. Alright, ads should be done now, right? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Yeah, what I'm thinking I'm going to need to do is probably build some kind of compartment underneath the desk. Maybe I like something out of wood. Because I need a lot of outlets too, like a lot of like extension cords to build into it. I got a bunch of consoles. So many things that need power. I think I'm also gonna probably either need to build some kind of under the desk like compartment for my PC, or I need a like a PC mount for underneath the desk. I mean, everything's fine as it is, JD. I've never really had problems with that. But yeah, I need to build some kind of compartment, like for which maybe I can repurpose some of the wood from this desk, but I don't know if it's long enough. That's actually, I'm not sure about that. Isn't the wires are around the room rather than in one area? No, they're in one area. Like, it's all tucked behind my desk. It's never been a problem. But there may be some stuff I might be able to take out. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Get USB DS chargers. At least I have to. Oh, like I don't have to worry about those chargers, and for most of them at least. 6 out of these 8 DSs are just getting charged through the same port as the capture card. The capture card mod also simultaneously charges them, which definitely saves a lot of clutter. But like I have 2 capture cards which are quite old, which do not have that functionality. So for those 2, I do have to have the charger plugged in. But like honestly, those power adapters for like DSs and stuff, like that's not even really that much of a problem. They don't draw that much. Like they're pretty low power devices. Even some other consoles like Wii's, they don't even require a whole lot of power either. Like with a little bit of modding, you can make that shit go off of a USB-C charger. So I'd say mostly like a lot of stuff that I have is like more low power devices, I'd say. It's the same power, so I use the same charger. Works. Yeah, honestly, like a Nintendo Switch launcher just works as a quick charger as well for my phone. Used it in the past. Yeah, even like a lot of these a lot of older consoles can just be modded to be powered off a USB-C. Like a Wii, which used to need this fucking gigantic fucking brick. Nowadays, you can just run that off a USB-C charger. I still need to do that on my Wiis. I really want to. Because mine still use the fucking bricks. So I have 4 of those massive bricks behind my desk right now. And also, if they get power, but the Wii's on standby, they make like a fucking, or at least one of them makes like an annoying little noise. So right now I have it set up that I can just completely cut the power on them. Actually, it doesn't work right now because Homie's off. That reminds me, I gotta turn that back on. I unplugged it so it to restart it. Come on. Hello? Why won't you plug in? There you are. Like a laptop charger brick, besides my laptop, which doesn't have one. Yeah, I think most laptops can even have like a much smaller cable nowadays. Like without such a massive fucking adapter attached to it. Yeah, right now my button on my Stream Deck is not working because Homie's not on. But like that has nothing to do with OBS. I kind of fucked up on the OBS side, and that's why a lot of my Stream Deck buttons for OBS are not working. This is completely... It has nothing to do with OBS. So if Homie's working, that button should work. Okay, it does not want to connect. Great. Oh, no, it's back. Okay. So even here, like in this app for Homie, I can turn my Wii's on and off completely. I can cut the power to my Wii's, so that the adapters or the power bricks don't make that whiny little noise. Such a crazy Saturday you're having. Yeah, shit's just not working. It is now. At least Homie is. But it's gonna be fine, because like tomorrow I'm gonna do a lot of work on everything here. And it's gonna work better than it did before. Homie is there to brighten up your day, literally. Yeah, it's literally just a glowing orb.
resub spree.
Yo, JD, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Forgot about the resub. Yeah, you don't get those ad reminders to resub if you have Turbo, which I see you have now. Continue to enjoy the emotes, and well, you already have the ad-free experience, but I appreciate you still resubbing. Only subbing to 3 people and using Turbo for the rest. That's pretty smart, honestly. I think I'm subbed to 2 people right now. I honestly... not a super smart financial decision in general for me right now. But oh well. Oh, well, that's one way to find out. It's up to like 14, now it's only one. That's a lot of money. Doing Turbo instead. Rush, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Well, it's up to Ben and Jack and one more, and that's it. Use Turbo for the rest. Four are the ones I watch the most. Yeah, I think that's then it's definitely the most important. Well, important. You get what I mean. It makes the most sense for the people that you watch most. And I appreciate being one of them. I haven't missed a day here since you followed, so it shows. I really appreciate that too. Glad you've really been enjoying the stream. You're too kind, JD. You're too kind. About to hit 7K here on this phase. Are we gonna go over odds again? Too tired today. For eggs or hunting in general? Either way, fair. Well, I had to bed early. See you guys on Monday. Well, I'm not sure about that yet. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be on again on Monday, but I am not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to. But no worries, Arxie. Have a good night. Get yourself some rest, dude. Hopefully, see you on Monday, if not Tuesday. I expect to at least be ready again on Tuesday. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Way too far away without a Jesse stream. Well, shit's broken and I gotta fix it. There's no way for me to sugarcoat that. Okay, dude. But yeah, thing is, I got a lot to do to get everything to work right, to work better than before even. Hopefully. At least your Gulpin video's out. That is true. I'm still 3 videos behind though. I gotta do Relicanth, Tauros, and Egg Month. And now again, I'm not gonna have time for that on Sunday. Sounds like a time. Yeah, I mean, it really is a time issue. I don't know, there's not much I could have done to, like, about what has happened. Because it literally, like, one of the plugins that I have installed is just completely fucking up the ability for me to even switch scene collections. But you know what? At the same time, I'm kind of happy that this is happening, right? Because right now, I have one hell of a reason to finally, you know, just clean everything up. And actually fucking upgrade to Windows 11 as well. Because I've been putting that off for a long time, and, you know, in October, they are not even going to be supporting Windows 10 anymore. So, you know what? It's about time. Nothing wrong with Windows 11 in my opinion. I've not had an issue. That's good at least. I like the main reason, like I said, the main reason I haven't done it yet is because I would need to set up my OBS, because again, I would not trust the export import feature on OBS with all of the fucking plugins that I've used and whatnot. Like, it's gonna probably be more of a mess to figure that out than it would be to just build from scratch. And now I have to anyways, so there's no reason not to at this point. What's up, Bloopers? Thanks for the shine light, by the way. Appreciate it. Doesn't feel like there's any real support for 11 either. Well, it's getting updates. And so, like, right now, Windows 10 is also getting updates. But soon, it will no longer receive updates. Which is a problem for security reasons. You'd think OBS would have been smart enough to transfer it from 10 to 11, which it probably could. Problem is, if I'm going to install Windows 11, like, I'm going to go ahead and just clean slate it, right? I'm going to wipe my system and install Windows fresh. Get rid of all stuff that I'm like, all of like the stuff that I don't need anymore. Programs that I forgot to uninstall, other kind of like bloatware, like some random shit that might be running in the background that I don't even know about. Just gonna clean slate Windows. Usually goes a long way as well. And just, you know, your PC working better altogether. Oh, ads. If you could change one shiny to have a better color, which one would you choose? Garchomp. Easily. Garchomp is such a sick Pokemon, and it got done so dirty. So, Garchomp is the, in my opinion, honestly, the most obvious choice. Honestly, I don't think Plusle's that bad, JD. Like, it's sure it could have probably used something more, but at least in the sprite form, it was still very noticeably different. Like, I spotted it immediately when I was hunting Plusle. Perfect choice. I was going to do a Shiny Dream Team and use it, but I can't look at it and think Shiny Garchomp is a perfect fit for a Shiny Dream Team in Platinum. It really isn't. Because the Shiny is so sad. At least you can see a difference with Gengar. True. Especially in Sprite. I think like since the 3D models are a thing in Pokemon games, just the saturation on the Pokemon just has been turned down significantly, like across the board. I saw a video of someone just increasing it on the on the models themselves, and it just makes such a huge difference. Just increasing the saturation on it, make the colors pop more, already does so much in making the 3D models look better. Like, a lot of them are still very lifeless. And awkward animations. But just like, upping the saturation on the 3D models already does so much for it. The old gen shiny Gengar looks cooler with it being shadow and all, but 3D shiny Gengar, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. They did Gengar. Well, see, the thing is actually they changed regular Gengar for some reason. Regular Gengar, they changed for like between Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver. They changed regular Gengar to look closer to shiny Gengar, which especially did not help with, you know, spotting the difference in 3D. Skarmory shiny died a lot in Scarlet and Violet. It was so painful seeing I really lose the saturation just so it could see its metallic side. Well, I think the like upping the saturation on that even still would still make it look a lot better. Nick, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in as well. How you doing? Used to be like a brown bronze. Now it's got on violet. You can barely see it. Yeah. I think some more of the metallic Pokemon probably have that issue. Okay, probably saturation on the color could probably go a long way on that. It or some other Gen 2 Pokemon will get Gen 2 Megas. Maybe. That would be pretty huge for Skarmory, to be honest. Being a standalone Pokemon. Well, there's already a good amount of Gen 2 Megas. You got Steelix, Ampharos, Heracross. Probably forgetting some. Yeah. Skarmory didn't really get anything extra. Oh yeah, Slowpoke's almost unspottable in Scarlet and Violet or in 3D. It's especially terrible with the lighting sometimes. I remember that shit. Which Shiny Mega from Gen 2 do I like most? I mean, I can only remember 3 off the top of my head, and that is Ampharos, Steelix, and Heracross. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the Heracross one. I'd give it to Steelix, to be honest. Scissor, Houndoom, thank you. I'd still go Steelix, though. Mega Cleavor would be... Yeah, that would go pretty hard, to be honest. Welcome back, by the way. Like, I'm out of fucking drink. I need to go refill. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna do a walk away encounter, and I'm gonna refill my drink. Be right back. have a drinking problem. Is that what we're gonna call it? To be derpy, mega shuckle, mega miltank. Mega miltank, imagine. Mega bruxish? Fuck that. Mega Tauros. Could work. So there's already quite a lot of Gen 1 Megas. Every dark shiny in Gen 2 is lit. Murkrow's Knight. Murkrow's a great one. Mega Kanga in the chat. Did you forget there's already Mega Kangaskhan? You didn't actually know? Yeah, Mega Kangaskhan already exists. It's really powerful too. Like, it was a very popular choice. For competitive, that is. Mega Carnivine. Carnivine could use some love, to be honest. Mega Kingdra be sick. Heracross got one, and Pinsir. I gotta say I don't really like Pinsirs or Heracross that much. Mega Spearow for Derek. Hell nah. Veno. The Venomoth could use some love. I'm a fan of Heracross. I'm not a fan of Mega Heracross. Mega Pharaoh. Yeah, Pidgeot got one. Pidgeot got a Mega. But to be fair, Pidgeot's way cooler than Pharaoh. Gigantamax Butterfree should have been Mega Butterfree. I think honestly, a lot of the Gigantamax forms could make pretty damn cool Mega evolutions, like Butterfree, Machamp. I'm failing to think of more. Lapras. Snorlax. Well, I don't know about the Snorlax. The Gigantamax Snorlax really like needs to be that massive for that concept to work of a tree being on its valley. I want to see a Mega Pikachu, for which he also just returns to fucking OG Chonkachu. Gigantamax Blastoise should have been Mega, and Mega Blastoise should have been Gigantamax. I wouldn't say I agree with that. Like, I think the concept for a Mega or a Gigantamax Blastoise works really well for the Gigantamax because he's just an absolute fucking unit defense tower, defense fortress. I think that would make sense. Mega Blastoise is alright. But I do think the design for Gigantamax Blastoise makes sense for Gigantamax, even though I'm not even really much of a fan of Gigantamax. Of the gimmick. Prediction? Yeah, we can start a prediction at this point. I mean, we're about halfway into the stream, actually. Damn, that's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was that time already. Or that late. Basic one or normal one? I mean, we can do the usual Safari one. Just know there's only another 3 hours. So 3+ is very unlikely. Alright, predictions up. Feel free to put your points in on the prediction. How many shinies are we getting today? 1, 2, 3+, or 0? What's up, Masuda? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, of course, for the YouTube viewers, the actual like prediction is happening on Twitch, like putting like channel points in. All on one. Holy shit! There's almost 92,000. Almost 92,000 on one. God damn, JD. You know I'll get him back. Never leave the channel. And there's 10,000 on 2. Oh, my repel ran out. Got it. Reset. Get ready for Tuesday. Monday may still happen. I don't know. I honestly don't think so because of the sheer amount that I have to do. But also, I probably gotta edit on Monday too, so I gotta get everything up and running as well so I can edit on Monday. I just remembered this. What now? I have decided tomorrow I'm going to clean slate my PC basically. My OBS has issues. So I'm probably going to have to either go through a long-winded troubleshooting session to figure out what's wrong, or I could just reinstall OBS. And since that was the only thing from holding me back from like upgrading to Windows 11, I'm just gonna do that too tomorrow. So I'm gonna like back up files that I need. I'm going to reinstall Windows, clean slate, upgrading it to Windows 11 at the same time as well, because I haven't done that yet. Reinstall everything crucial, and reset up OBS entirely. Which, it's fine that I have to do that, because I was going to anyways, but my plan was kind of to just set up a newly built up collection of scenes in a new scene collection in my current OBS. But one of the plugins is malfunctioning to the point where, for some reason, I cannot even switch scene collections at the moment. So, you know, if I want to make a new collection of scenes, I can't do that. So, considering it's pretty fucked right now anyways, might as well rip the band-aid off. So, that's going to be my day tomorrow. Is literally just clean slating. I'm going to build up my OBS from scratch again in a way that's also lighter for my PC in general. So a lot less usage, if any, on the Drop Shadow plugin. And again, also, I said this earlier, I really shouldn't be saying that. Anything else break? SHINYDEX related? No. My OBS is basically broken now. But that's on me. I gotta fix that. Yeah, tomorrow my day is going to be backing up files that I need, reinstalling Windows, upgrading to Windows 11 at the same time. Reinstalling everything that I need, building OBS up again, and my Stream Deck. I gotta like build up, like that's kind of part of OBS for me, but I gotta get everything working again. But it's probably like I'm not even gonna have enough time for all of that tomorrow, so I'm probably not gonna be streaming on Monday. We love that. Oh yeah, that does remind me of a question, by the way, Ben. This is not like a feature request or anything. Calm down, all right? It's okay. I was wondering if I could get the Pokeball icons that you got for ShinyDex. Because I saw Sammy, you gave them to Sammy. I was wondering if I could have them as well. The ones I made, yeah, the ones on ShinyDex. Absolutely, I'll zip them up for you. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. I want to incorporate that into the recent slider thingy that I got down there. I mean, absolutely keep those zipped up too. Do not do not unzip. Talk to me about your recent slider and we'll work something up. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, ads in 30 seconds again. For those who are not subbed. All right, almost 32k on 2 shinies. 32k points. Predicting 2 shinies. No one want to go for 3+ or 0? I can work with you for an endpoint because it's a good idea. Absolutely. We can do that. Like, what I just have is... Well, I also use a plugin for it. Funny enough. Because, like, yeah, you can have an image slider, right? In OBS. But it's all fucky with different size images. But basically, like, I just, like, right now I manually change the sprites. And I only add sprites, or I only add the Pokemon that are not duplicates, like that I haven't gotten before. Within the same generation, though. So I feel like if you're thinking about, like, options and whatnot, like, being able to like exclude duplicates. Including or excluding fails is also could also be an option. SHINYDEX carousel. Almost had a burger slider on Thursday for my birthday meal. Went for a king prawn sizzler instead. I would have gone with the burger. But that's just me. Also, we're over odds again. Hooray. Welcome back to the Over Odds Club. Yay! I missed it so much. I was literally here last weekend, but or actually only a few days ago. It was a 3x3 tier. I'm like, I know I can barely finish a single burger. I can handle it. I'm gonna resign from the club today as well. 14k on this face for giraffe rig. Ouch. Man, this freaking hunt hasn't been too kind to me. We are quite a bit over odds on average on this. Definitely over 12k average so far. He's not nice. Oh, that fucking... That's fucking... I still can't believe that shit, dude. How do you sell games with batteries replaced like that? I still can't get past that. It's ridiculous. Got a few more cartridges on Wednesday. More tape. What the fuck? What kind of monster out there is doing this to these cartridges? Unbelievable.
In the words of Arxie, good luck with the shiny shy tear and Pinsir. May the Fubuki odds be with you.
Still not real. Yeah, Arxie already had to dip out for today. Bro was real tired. Think you'll be blessed by the golden eggs. Wouldn't be super happy about that. Quiet day today. Shiny wise, yes, absolutely. Very much so. Already have them, a lot of them too. I've had completed the line, or have enough to complete the line many times over. I am definitely expecting like more executes and Rhyhorns during this hunt though. Like that's pretty much unavoidable. Not even pretty much, that's just unavoidable. Yeah, literally like the only things here that we need are Pinsir, Scyther, and Chansey. So yeah, that's not a lot of stuff that we still actually need. Should be close to finish with the collection though, so when I'll work on the battery issue when that's done. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta save those poor cartridges, man. Light purple stag beetle. I call it more blue, but I get what you mean. Yeah, well, I'm mostly hoping for Scyther first, because I need 2 of those. And if I get Pinsir already, if I catch Pinsir first, then I still need to get 2 Scythers, which I can only do with half of my games. But whatever happens, happens. Like, I wouldn't complain if I catch Pinsir. Absolutely not. It was good now. Keep an eye on it and try a few different scenarios to cover some testing for you. Yeah, the quick new update. Definitely a good one. Definitely fixed the issue for me. Can tell if it's purple or blue. It's like a color I can't even name. Just call it. I'd just say blue. Only one more sapphire cartridge to start working on it. Aside from that, 2 more fire red, 1 leaf green, 1 alpha sapphire, and I'm done for now. It's always for now. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be buying any more cartridges for a while. Right now, my priorities are probably going to be Switch 2 and standing desk thingy. I really want to convert my desk. Yeah, Blurple works. Thanks for the shine look, by the way, Spades. Appreciate it. Hopefully soon you can get either of the two. Yeah, I'm working on the Switch 2 already. I've been selling some stuff. Yesterday I sold one of my Switches. For a pretty good price too, 190. So that's already a good chunk of the Switch 2 covered. I've put another one online, another Switch, and I'm really hoping someone is gonna buy that freaking Go XLR. I had someone interested in it, but they I guess thought I wanted too much for it. How much is a Switch 2 in euros? If I want the Mario Kart bundle, it's about 500 euros, I think. Yeah, 500-ish. Like, if I can buy the Go or sell the Go XLR and this other Switch that I've put online, if I can sell both those things, I should be there. Then the problem's going to be actually being able to order a Switch 2. 510. 510 sounds about right. Yeah, of course, it's fucking sold out everywhere, so once I got the money, it's gonna be another challenge to actually, you know, get it. 460 for just a console. Yeah, sounds about right. It's crazy though. Like the popularity on it right now is absolutely massive. And there's already like I saw something about this. There's already fucking scalpers, you know, selling their confirmed pre-order Switch 2 for ridiculous markups. Still can't believe I randomly refreshed the web shop right after the pre-order was shadow dropped. That's crazy. I am hoping for another shadow drop as well, like, but at least I put myself on a mailing list at like a website called Cool Blue. Like, you know, for them to immediately notify me if it becomes available again. And then we might see if we can just secure a pre-order before I've sold everything. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Shiny Pinsir is the only Blurple Shiny that exists. I don't know, actually, to be honest. As a non-Switch owner, I can tell you these scalpers' minds have vanished when it comes to the Switch 2. It's ridiculous. Like, they're like, there's already listings on eBay. The Switch hasn't even fucking dropped yet. People are just already putting up their Switch 2's pre-orders up for sale for a ridiculous markup. The annoying thing is, like, I think, like, Bull.com, which is like a big web store here in the Netherlands, like, they don't even list it anymore. Yeah, they don't even have a listing for it anymore. Like, not even a, like, not, you can't even get to a page where it says, nope, this shit's sold out. I haven't actually checked on, like, Marktplaats, which is, like, the Dutch kind of eBay. Have people also put their pre-orders on here? I don't think so. Actually, it doesn't look like that's the case. No scalpers already trying to sell their Switch 2. Seems like it to be standard practice for things like these. They also don't list the Journey Together TCG box. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, no crazy scalpers here, at least, that are already trying to sell their Switch 2 pre-order. Worst when the games are almost 70 to 80 bucks, hence why I would never own a Switch. Good with my 2DS, DS, and Game Boy, plus I'd rather spend that much on retro Pokemon games than other titles. That makes sense. I should mention I don't buy TCG anymore. I'm just curious to see the ridiculous prices. Yeah, I've stopped buying cards as well. I still have a bunch of cards, and like I'm kind of tempted to just put the entire collection that I have, which is like not that much, that big, but like just to try and sell it all at once, because I don't do anything with it. I kind of just want to sell it all at once and just get it out of here. Get a few $100 out of it or something, you know? Because I definitely do have like a few €100 worth of cards. And stuff like, I still have like sleeves and top loaders and stuff in there as well. In a cabinet. Maybe I should just do that. See if I can just put everything as one listing online and see if someone wants to pick it up for a few $100. Because like I cannot be bothered with it to go through it and see what's what. And like try to sell individual cards. Pokemon cards sell hot at the moment, by the way. You can't be bothered. It'll most likely be bought at bulk prices. I mean, I got some good cards. I think. Like, I gotta be honest, like, for the most part, I don't even know what I have. Still have a couple ETBs and booster box sealed up. I'm not going to sell them at some point, but I just haven't felt like opening packs in a long time. It just stopped being fun. Like, it was still fun, but, like, getting cards like it's just been such a pain. Even a few years ago, because I kind of got into it a little bit around the pandemic as well, like streaming and opening cards. I know I've opened several booster boxes, and I still have a lot of the bulk laying around, as well as like the actual good pulls, of course. I even, like, Vivid Voltage, I had a master set, which I sold, because I could have much better used the money. You know. Because I wanted to get DSs with mods and stuff. That's what I ended up using the money for. And, like, right now, it would honestly be a pretty good idea if I can get, like, a few $100 if, like, someone could just come pick it all up for a few hundred euros, and I could use that to fucking buy a standing desk. That would help me out a lot more than some cards that are laying in a cabinet right now. Facebook Marketplace for your standing desk. Got my 500 pounds for like 200 pounds. I could look around. But like what I would like is just the frame. And I would like to honestly just convert my current desk into a sit standing desk. $1 per card, bam. 300 300 bucks. I mean, I definitely got way more than 300 cards, but I highly doubt like most of them are definitely not going to be worth $1. Man, all of this is like fucking still like 400. Would be lucky to get them for $1 per. Yeah, because I got definitely have like 1,000 cards easily. Like I've opened like quite a lot of booster boxes. If only it'd be $1 per card. Be able to splurge on a pretty nice desk. What's up, Boomy? How you doing? The ceiling is up, yep. That's true. Stopped buying cards after Paladin Fates and scored some good shinies. I pulled shiny Pikachu, alternate art, shiny Gardevoir, and collected tins of the shiny Toad Scroll. Sure. Yeah, I am definitely not gonna buy cards anymore. Again, I would like to sell my cards. But, you know, I'd rather just see if I can find someone. Like, I might just actually put it up on Marketplace and see if someone wants to just take it all off my hands for a few hundred bucks. And the retro cards from flea markets, the one I go to has a stand. Home collectors that take care of them. It's how I got my Hollow non-first edition Hypno. It's got a small scratch, but it's 90% okay. Pretty cool. Can't say I trust every flea market, but it's worth the 1 hour drive. That's fair. Oh no. You know what I just noticed? The prediction has closed. There's almost 92,000 on one shiny today. Almost 32,000 on two shinies today. And someone cheeky put 10 on 0. 10 points on no shinies today. If I get nothing, they're gonna get away with it too. Who was it? Cheeky but smart. Summary. Who did it? Who done it? it is Spades. Spades, you sneaky. That's crazy. Fucking 100,000 points, 120,000 points on the line right now. It's fine, you're gonna get one shiny today, I know it. We'll see about that. We got a little over 2 hours left. Oops. Oh, where am I going? Have a for stream, honestly, besides taking the dog out. Appreciate that. Can't really find any like particularly good options, like secondhand, for like sit-standing desks. Like, not really particularly what I'm looking for. Like, you know, I need a wide desk. I need some, like, at least 2 meters wide. Wide corner desk would be amazing. I don't like, I can't really fit a corner desk in here, so it definitely does not need to be a corner desk. It shouldn't be a corner desk. I just want like one long desk. 2 meters long or 2 meters wide would be fantastic. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna see if I can just put all those cards up for sale, like, all at once. Like, just, please, take it off of my hands. Or some money, though, of course. Thing is, though, I have no idea what I can get for it. It's just a desk I'm looking at. The frame that I would like to get is about 300 euros. Yeah, that's just the legs. Well, the legs and the frame. But I would just put this desktop over it. Probably. What I have now. Like, I would just take the underside out of this desk and just replace it with these legs. But I would need to also get either a PC mount, like an under-desk PC mount, or I need to build something for it underneath the desk. Like, I would like to not put my PC on the floor. Probably have to move up and down with the desk. And then some kind of cable management system. One of us needs to at least find their targets. You want me to find my target? I can't even find anything. $15,461. Yeah, fair. That's gonna be my average pretty soon on this frickin' hunt. If it isn't already. March 30th. I mean, well, you were gone for about a week. And you've been doing eggs and fire leaf green. Yeah, my average phase right now is sitting at, actually I think 13,000. Oh, yeah, 12.8. Fun. This will be your 4th Safari Saturday without a shiny. What, not in a row, right? Yeah? Sheesh. I mean, if you count last Saturday where you weren't even here, then yeah, I guess. Third when you were actually hunted. Fair enough, yeah. Well, that's still a lot. Despite doing fishing. Oop. Didn't mean to bait. 2 more hours to find something. Or Spade's gonna get a lot of fucking channel points. Proving that it doesn't exist, bloopers. Hey. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Dol is er ook.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Got any shinies?
Nope.
Oké.
It's a slow night.
Ik ga even een appartement toe doen.
Okay.
Nee, geen commentaar.
I can't be bothered anymore. Thank you. Shiny bug hive, let's go. I hope so. Like that would really turn us around. Either Scyther or Scissor. Can I get some Fubuki luck? I'm 11k D for 20% Trubbish Phase 4 on a single system. I've seen 38,000 total encounters. Oh man. For a Trubbish too. But as you can see, I don't have any. I don't have any to spare either. We're also over odds gaming right here. I wish you good luck though, Tolly. You got this. How you doing otherwise, Tolly? Aside from the 11k. Oh. Reset time. That's a Venonat. Yeah, keep doing that. You got Registeel and Sword yesterday after 4,920, so that's pretty good. It's only a little bit over odds. Congrats on the Registeel, dude. That's sick. Good old Reggie Mint. Hoping I can find something today. I can't let Spades win fucking 120,000 channel points by using fucking 10 points to vote on 0 shinies. I can't let it happen. Come on. Something. I'll take a Rhyhorn or Execute. Nicknamed it Toph Beifong. That's great. That's awesome. I love that. Wait, that fits? That's kind of crazy. Not the eggs, anything but eggs. I'll even take that at this point. I can't let Spades turn 10 points, 10 channel points into 120,000 channel points. It can't happen. It's ridiculous. Why did y'all put so much on the other options? Why y'all go overkill like that? JD literally played 90k on one shiny. Regias is named Katara, that's awesome. But which one's going to be Registeel? Or, I mean, Regirock. I mean, what's the name going to be for Regirock? The Boulder! It's gotta be the Boulder, right? Come on, Tolly. Boomy's a good one, too. Yeah, that's what he said. It will be Boomy. Drago will be Iroh. Love that. Not sure on the Gigas yet. Maybe one Aang or Raba. I'd say I'd go one on that, I think. I feel so old not understanding any of this. Are you saying, JD, that you've never seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Huh?
Where's Chip?
Is she in the closet? Out on the balcony?
She's not on the belt.
Someone banned fucking Fubuki modded me. That'd be crazy. Quick, ban me before I answer. No, but JD, you're seriously missing out. That show is so fucking good. You can watch it on Netflix. Don't watch the live action. I mean, the live action is not bad, but not horrible. But the animation, the you know, the original's better.
She was in the closet.
That checks out. Did you close it?
I don't know.
I didn't
Have
close
you
it.
closed it?
She is definitely. I've seen
Has
her.
she been there for 12 hours or something?
No, she has been out there. She's been out while you were away.
Did the doors close on their own?
I don't know. I didn't close it.
It was closed.
Well, she wasn't in there.
She was when I opened the doors.
I don't think she's been in there all day.
I hope not.
I hope not
Why
either.
do we keep locking in the cats?
I don't know
What's
because
wrong with us?
they keep sneaking in somewhere they're not supposed to be. BR back for absolutely no reason at all. That's crazy. It's not too late, JD. You can still watch it. Highly recommend. It's not too late. Trying to learn an old dog new tricks. It's a show. You just gotta watch the show. It's not really a trick to it. JD don't know what good shows are, or just hasn't seen this one, at least, I guess. Actually, the saying is teach. You're right, though.
I had a good time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
We went to the city to get something to eat, forgetting that it's King's Day and that everyone's out partying. So that was kind of annoying, but we eventually got something and
Nice.
yeah. Anyways, but we had fun.
Yeah. Did,
I,
did they leave?
yeah.
Good.
I get in some sweatpants.
Yeah, you do that. I don't know, Black Cat. I'm old to know what the good old days of YouTube was. Hasn't been the same these days. True. YouTube is so fucking different now. And in a lot of ways, in a lot of bad ways. Like, everything has to be more and more insane nowadays. You know what I mean? It's all good, guys. At an age of using a walking cane. Well, I'm pretty sure that's for different reasons other than your age, right? I did learn by watching House that having a cane can actually be very useful. The fucking tricks he would pull with that shit. It's nothing that crazy, JD. Leveling my Beedrill to please the shiny bug gods. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate your sacrifice. Oh yeah, that was on Thursday, right? That's why I said it ahead of time, because I knew I wasn't gonna be on Thursday. But happy belated birthday! I'll say it again. In theory, yes. I don't know if by then my schedule has changed at all or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I see that repel run out. Sarah Stoff Boy, thanks so much for dropping in. Welcome. I think we maybe will be able to get to like 15,000 for this phase, assuming we get nothing. A little over 3,000. Can we get something? It's enough to get a shiny, hopefully. Otherwise, again, Spades is gonna be one lucky non-believer. I guess I've ever seen someone get a 6-digit sum with only using 10 points. This will be a force. Assuming I get nothing, of course. which is very much on the table right now. Let's not make that happen. I don't really think I have much of a choice. Either it happens or it doesn't. All I can do is push the buttons. $15K pays. That's not a hype. No, that's not a yay. That's bad. Mm-hmm. No, I'm getting tired. It's just being multi-emotional. Hey, that would actually mean that we get to 69,000 total today. At 15K for this phase. You get tired? Yes, very much so. 60 noise. Dang it. Can't end stream until you find something. Try and stop me. Else you'll be letting Derek down. Derek's not even here. He ain't get anything either. Alright, I want to switch music. Hold on. I am sorry, YouTube, but I cannot play this music on YouTube. Is there no music on YouTube? Has that not been on the whole time? Uh-oh. How long has that been the case? What the fuck? It's been a while since I've switched this up. So there may have like actually been no music for like a few streams. Well, shit. Well, I guess there won't like nothing will change right now. Yeah, I'll be fixing that for next time. Could hear it was just subtle. Do you mean like the game music? Because like right now it's set to no music on YouTube. Just the game sound I could hear and the sound effects. Yeah, that checks out. Well, I will be fixing that for next time. Right now, I guess it'll stay as is. Because the music that I'm about to play, I cannot play on YouTube. So I will be fixing it for next time. Next time on YouTube, there will be music again. God damn it. I didn't realize. This might have been the case for like a few streams in a row now on YouTube. Oh wait, no, now I'm playing both. Hold on. Let me turn that off. It's just an annoying thing is that the setting for that to turn that on and off is just kind of hidden away. So if I turn it off, it's easy to forget to turn it back on. Telling me you could have been listening to Linkin Park this whole time? I guess so. How'd I know that? I gotta find like a better solution. I don't know if there's like if I can put that like turn that into a button on my stream deck. That would be useful. You know, an easy one? What kind of a joke is this gonna be? Have y'all, heard the new Linkin Park song, by the way? Like, literally a couple days ago, they dropped a new song. You already know it? No, I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about right now, to be honest. Up from the bottom? No, no, no. A new one after that. I'll play that one after this. Stop streaming on YouTube. No. In fact, I'm going to be aiming for some more inclusion on YouTube. I'm considering putting a combined chat down there. Like, that is technically against Twitch TOS, but people do it anyway, and I don't think anyone ever gets into trouble for it. And if I do get in a little bit of trouble for it, I'll just remove it again. Yeah, no, that's good, JD. That's supposed to be the case, because I can't. Yeah, that's what I want. All right, here's the new song.
I haven't heard it either. Dang it.
I'll let you listen. I'll let you listen to it later.
God, I walked so much, my feet hurt. My feet hurt so much.
We haven't been walking much lately.
I have today.
Yeah. Got a teaser of this song the other day. I had no idea. I didn't know it was gonna drop until like a few hours after it dropped. I got it on my YouTube recommended. I like it. Me too. I really like this song. She already did that kind of music before she joined Linkin Park, JD. She used to be in a band called Dead Sarah. I haven't actually listened to any of the songs from Dead Sarah yet. I really should check that out. Wait, which one, JD? It's been a long time since I heard any of that. Yeah, I have nothing to compare it to off of like my memory. Huh. I believe you. But yeah, I don't have any, like, particularly good memory on Pink songs. It's been a long time since I've heard any of it. About an hour left to find something. So looking like it's gonna be another one of those Safari Saturdays. We just get nothing. Can you imagine Spades walks away with 120k points? Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. If I find nothing. Like, you guys keep fucking putting ridiculous amounts of points on there for no reason. You know, high risk, little reward. I don't know why you guys keep doing that. It's almost, yeah. Fortunately, we jumped right over that. Almost 5 sixes. Still feel the shiny coming? I hope so. Otherwise, someone's about to earn 120,000 channel points by only risking 10. Space Ghost, good luck on the, I never get how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. Nihiligo? That's closest I'm gonna get. I don't know if that's right. Nihiligo? I'm gonna go ahead and stop. Like, good luck on the hunt. I think it was correct. In any case, close enough. But yeah, good luck in your hunt. We got 1 more hour to find something. Come on, get shiny Rhyhorn! I've never been so happy to see a Rhyhorn. It didn't happen. Too bad, Spades. You are not turning 10 points or 10 channel points into 120k. Not happening. I've never been so happy to see a Rhyhorn. Neither has JD. JD also never been this happy to see a Rhyhorn. But shiny Rhyhorn after 12,832 encounters on phase 5 for Pinsir Scyther. It's a brown rock. I don't like that for it, to be honest. Despite it, you know, being a Rhyhorn, we already have plenty of these. Like, I'm not too worried about catching it. All right, like that's whatever. To be honest, I'm just happy we found something, and that Spades didn't get to turn 10 points into 120,000. All right, do I even bother with this? Yeah, I'm gonna move this sound over real quick. Yeah, we can do this real quick. Turn this up. Right. Well, shiny Rhyhorn. Let's we be ballin'. It's as simple as that. We just be ballin'. No shake. Watching. Ball number 2. 1, 2, 3. Easy catch on the second ball. Easy peasy. Nature guesses, everyone. Get your nature guesses in the chat. Thank you for the clip, Black Cat. Appreciate it. It's a good clip. Yeah, no, I've never been so happy to see a fucking Rhyhorn. Okay, maybe I was happy, like, happier when I found my first Rhyhorn. I don't know where I'm going right now. But I haven't been this happy for a Rhyhorn in a long time. All right, let's see. We got a Lax from Shady, a Timid from JD, a Lax from Tolly, a Hardy from Mr. Akumas, a Bold from Masuda, a Naive from Bloopers, a Quirky from Black Cat, a Naive from Artist, Artist, a Mild from Space Ghost. I'm gonna guess Naughty this time. Dark's not around, so I'll guess Naughty. And it is Serious. Seriously glad it showed up, honestly, because, man, it would have been crazy if Spades managed to turn 10 freaking channel points into 120k. I think we could do about another 2,000 encounters on the next phase, so we may as well do that. So let's just put it away. Also, I need to check something because I do need to put it into SHINYDEX. Put it here. Summary. It is Rockhead. Female Rockhead Serious. Can I still do this? I think I can still go to this scene. Nope, wait, that's the wrong one. There it is. Right, phase. Rhyhorn. Female, it was in one of my leaf greens. Safari Ball. Safari Encounters. Extra details. Let me grab the clip link. Gen 3, Safari Zone. Safari Zone. South. Right. Serious and Rockhead. And there we go. That's phase 5 for Scyther Pinsir. I think I'll set this back to 0 as well. Damn, Masuda was close with that one. That's crazy. I don't think quite close enough. Right? Actually, close enough for the Discord roll. If you're in a Discord, Masuda, you get a special roll in the Discord for being within 100 with your guess. That's within 100, right? I'm not tripping. Late. Yeah, that's within 100. Let me set this game back up. So if you're in a Discord, or you want to join a Discord, Masuda, you get the shiny profit roll in the Discord, which is just a flex roll, really, but it's fun. Yeah, you did call it, Mr. Akumas. It didn't take long after you said that. Why are you so serious? Alright. Saved. I think we're... Yeah, I don't have to... fix anything like that. Just hit the reset. Get my music going again. And we can move right on to phase 6. And of course, new phase. New guesses. Get your guesses as to how many encounters this phase is going to take. As we're now in phase 6. Where's my well-deserved shiny? In the frames you missed. Alright, so we're gonna go for another 2,000 encounters here. Going up to 2K. See if we can get a second one. That'd be crazy. What's up, Shinectric? Appreciate you dropping in. Enter when you just phased. Yeah, literally just phased. Alright, I do feel slightly obligated to at least get the total over 69,000. So I think we'll go to like 2,200 on this phase. Then we'll be over 69,000. Nice. 69,420 isn't divisible by 8. Agonizing news. Nope. No, it is not. $69,096. So we can end with finish with a palindrome. That's gonna leave me at a very weird number on the phase, which is more important to me. That makes no sense, Black Cat. God damn it. This song goes hard. That's a lot of eggs. $15K. Oof. Yeah, almost got there. Thankfully, not quite. Postponing sleep to shiny hunt. It's the way to go, space. Space. Don't make it too crazy though. Go too long and you'll lose your focus. You don't want to reset over a shiny. Sounds almost as bad as our vet bills for our one cat. Hey, what? What happened, dude? Pro, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Forked out 1.7k for 12 to remove her teeth due to a disease she has with her gums. Aw. That's so sad. And expensive. But above else, poor kitty. Just still my baby though, and she likes to claw my shoulders with love. Yeah. Quite familiar. I actually, Duce got me pretty good the other day. Look at this shit. It's like this was yesterday. She got me pretty good on my hand there. And a couple other spots as well. Battle wounds, yeah. Was it the rabbit foot or rampage attack? It was I think it was her front claws. But like I've been getting pretty comfortable. Like she used to not really like to get pet on the belly much. But it's been more comfortable recently for me to do that. And she was fine with it. But like yesterday I did it while she was on the balcony where she's a bit more on edge. So I pet her on the belly. And it was fine for a little bit. And then I got distracted. Like while I was doing it, I got distracted. And she got me real good on my hand. Like inside, like just rubbing her belly is fine, but like outside, she's a bit more on edge, so. I guess, yeah. Yeah, she's a bit more guarded there, so. Yeah. That was too much for her. And then she clawed me. I had another one somewhere else on my arm, but I guess yeah, it's not as bad. Like she mostly got me right here on my hand. Like it's not too bad. Got that all over my arms from today, but for the trees I was shortening, and one bad one on my arm where a trailer bit you. Wait, what? Metal pins bite sore. Oof. The cons of being a pet parent, it's not that bad. Like, I should have known. I should have also been like more alert as well. She probably gave a bit of a sign beforehand, but I was a bit distracted while I was petting her. And yeah, out on the balcony, it was just too much for her. Back home finally. Welcome back, Ben. You'll be happy to learn that nothing has broken since you left.
Teammate gained.
Tammy the Ranger, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We have one problem, Ben. There are no problems to report. How's that a problem? It's not a problem. That's good. It's what one of our testers once said to me while I was on a project at a bank. They felt like they weren't contributing anymore. Oh, yeah, well, I guess then, yeah, I guess it's a problem that there's no problem. I do not like that name. I will not accept that name. He's an innovator. Now that I'll accept. Did give Ben a lot of ideas. Some better than others. I do not wear clogs. I have not once in my life worn clogs. That I can remember, at least. I don't know, maybe like at any point as a kid that I just forgotten. I can't remember. I have never in my life consciously worn clogs. What's up, Zeke? Welcome in.
Chill zone.
Thank you for the follow. Was that worth the follow? God damn it, Ben. Welcome in, Zeke. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Boy, it's getting late. We're doing a little over 1,000 more encounters. We're gonna go to 2,200. So that we're over 69,000 total. Funny. Giovanni, welcome in. You're shiny hunting your first starter right now between Emerald and Leaf Green. Any advice for a newbie? Well, first of all, I hope I caught you early on this. Are you aware of broken RNG in Emerald? First time hearing about it. I hope you haven't been doing that for too long then, resetting for a starter in Emerald. Because Emerald is a little bit broken. As the name Broken RNG suggests. It's a bit hard to explain. But it basically means you're not likely to find a shiny when soft resetting. Unless you have an early shiny frame. Basically, like, to kind of try to explain this a little bit, your game is supposed to start on a random RNG seed with every reset, but Emerald doesn't do that. Emerald always starts on this, like, always resets back to the same RNG seed. So based on your trainer ID and secret ID of your save file, if you have an early shiny frame, then you could find a shiny, but it's not likely. What you can do to get a shiny starter in Emerald is I recommend about every 50 resets or so, make a new save file. Yes, Electro. Alternatively, if you can, it is recommended to hunt the Hoenn starters on Ruby Sapphire. Provided that you have a functioning battery, because if not, then Ruby Sapphire actually have the same issue as Emerald. I did a very crude explanation. It's not very good. What I recommend is to watch a video from Shiny Collector. If you search Shiny Collector, Broken RNG, I think you should be able to find that video of his first results. He does a much better job of explaining what broken RNG means. So again, I hope you haven't been doing it for too long. Because Emerald's a bit odd. Yeah, you can for legendaries you do runaways instead of soft resets. But unfortunately, that's not a possibility with the starters. So, again, if you can, it's much easier to hunt the starters in either Ruby or Sapphire, provided that you have a functioning battery. Or in Emerald, what you can do is soft reset about 50 times, then make a new save file. So instead of opening your save file, you go new game, you go through the setup again until you get to the bag. And you do that about every 50 resets. That way you re-roll your trainer ID and your secret ID, which will give you a new chance of potentially having an early shiny frame. Hope any of that makes sense. Because, like, you said you just started shiny hunting. So this might be a bit hard to hear. Oh, shiny Parasect. Shiny number 2 for tonight. Oh my god. Look at that. Congrats, Black Cat. Yeah, Black Cat said two. Said 2 shinies tonight. I think it was the only one. That's a shiny Parasect right there. That's pretty cool. Nice quick phase. Hell yeah. We are very much overawed still on this hunt, though. Hold on. I understand what you mean by it now. I've been doing Emerald for 2 weeks. However, yesterday it was weird. I found Zigzagoon twice in one day. So do I continue using the same save file? You do have an early shiny frame. If you found your Zigzagoon, if you found a Zigzagoon. It just means, like, I don't know if it's like a frame earlier or later. Like, you gotta try to hit the Zigzagoon or the whatever your starter you're hunting on that frame, so that instead of getting the shiny Zigzagoon, you get the shiny starter. Like, that can absolutely happen. Still going 69k. Maybe. Well, let me real quick switch the audio over. Turn it up. All right. Shiny Parasect. Bit unexpected. This is a bait strat one. Am I gonna bait? Am I gonna care that much? Because I already have this. I only have one. Fuck it. We'll run the bait strat. 2 baits. 2 baits, 2 balls. Bait number 1. And it's gone. No, it's eating. Okay. Bait number 2. Still eating. That is 2 balls. We ballin'. 1, 2. Still eating. Ball number 2. Yeah, it's a good shiny. Hey! Big W. That's not a particularly easy one to catch. Not bad at all. Shiny Parasect. Got it. Quick phase and I was away. All right, let me save. All right, nature guesses. Feel free to put your nature guesses into chat. Was watching Sheesh. Did I just miss a shiny Parasect? Yes, I just got a shiny Parasect. Let's see. Yes, give me your nature guesses. We got a Jolly from JD, a Naive from SHINYDEX, a Lax from Shady, a Bold from Masuda. Any more? I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. A naughty from Tolly. Let's have a look at it. And it is timid. What? No, nobody said timid. I thought for a second someone said timid, but no. Nobody called timid. Let's see. Timid, female, effect spore. Alright. Let's keep that in mind. Oh, you said timid last shiny, right? Well, too bad. That doesn't count this time. Yeah, 2 shinies tonight. Not bad. For a bit there, it was going to look like we were going to get nothing at all. And we got 2 pretty quick ones. Wait, Blackhead, you missed it? Not deposit. Move. Was it quirky? No, it was timid. Timid Parasect. Go somewhere over here. Was there already something on this file? Nope. Not at the moment. I think this is the second one I caught. I think I found it like 3 or 4 times. This is the second one I caught. Alright, let's put it into SHINYDEX real quick. Oh, wait. I should actually grab SHINYDEX here. There we go. Phase. Parasect. Female. Safari Ball. Leaf Green. Safari Encounters. We did not get a clip, huh? Oh shit, yeah, Black Cat was away, so we did not get a clip. I have to go get that later. Gen 3, Safari Zone South. Naive. And Effect Spore. And there we go. That's phase 6 for Scyther Pinsir done. Alright. Give me a minute. Alright, appreciate it, Black Cat. Let's get this game set back up. I do think there's a repel still active, maybe? Give it a second. Is this as good as back? Does it mean I'm getting closer? I think you gotta hit it like literally like a frame earlier for it to land on your starter. It's very finicky because there's 60 frames in a second. Like the game runs at 50 FPS. Or 60 FPS. Doi. Okay, I think there's no repel active. So it's very precise. Like if you try to reset, like try to go at about the same pace as you just did for the Zigzagoon, but like 1 frame earlier, I think like a little bit earlier. I think 1 frame even. And you should get the starter instead of the Zigzagoon shiny. Right. Do we do another 800? Get this over 69,000 total. There's a small chance of getting a 3rd. And then nobody gets any points. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, welcome back, Wad. Yeah, we just got a Parasect. Caught it, too. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, new phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is going to take as we now move on to phase 7 for Pinsir Scyther. So if I get Ruby or Sapphire instead, it's much better because, you know, the RNG actually works in that game. Do keep in mind though that if you have Ruby Sapphire with, wait, what the fuck's going on? I'm getting distracted. If you have Ruby Sapphire with a dead battery, so if you boot the game up, oh fuck. It's not supposed to be 1400. What did I get the Parasect that just now? That's because I forgot to reset the count in the auto counter. So the auto counter just kept counting, and SHINYDEX read it. Do we do exclamation mark most recent real quick? What was it again? 1392. So okay, this is 40. What was phase 5? It was a Rhyhorn. Oh, thanks for the clip, by the way, Black Cat. Let me put that in. All right, there we go. $80.80. Sheesh. Close. What's up, by the way, Zach? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, man. Sudden headache. The fuck? So if you get nothing else, I get lots of points to spam again? Yes. So it would be hilarious if I get a third right now. And then nobody gets any points because literally nobody predicted that I'd get 3+ this time around. I don't see myself getting a third though. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be hilarious. Had lots of faith with 2. Well, if I get a third, not quite enough, I guess. I don't know what you're talking about, Black Cat. That's not real. Oh, let me turn my game down, actually. I still have my game turned up. Start with 5,400 or 54,000. No, that doesn't make any sense. I'm literally still very much over odds on this hunt, on average. Oh, that's a banger, Black Cat, for sure. This hunt, I guess, yeah, okay. I'm still under odds on average in general, but I feel like it probably took a hit. It definitely took a hit when I got that 50k phase not too long ago. That's the one. 50,328. Kind of a bummer that that was off stream. Would have been nice to have a clip with that. What the fuck? God damn it, JD. Honk, 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 honk. What the fuck? For fuck's sake, JD. I do gotta say, like, a Scyther or Pinsir would go crazy right now. That'd be nutty. Well, you got some people there. Shinectra got. Tali got. Got him.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Farmstar. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. All right, 400 more encounters. Like I said, we're going to 800 on this phase. Or should we go 1,000? I was looking for the Sandshrew spawns and I thought you encountered a freaking Pinsir or something. Yeah. I think that reaction was like... I think it was one of my chances. No, wait. Was that my reaction to Black Cat's Dragonair? No? Oh. That must have been one of my chances then.
Sub Riot.
Yo, password. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. How you doing today, password? You meant no to the Chansey reaction? Oh, it was your Dragonair reaction? Oh. Or my reaction to your Dragonair. Yeah. I'm good just shoveling pasta in my mouth. That's the life. Enjoy your food, dude. Oh man, I'm fucking tired. For April, I'm gonna combine. I'm on a combined 21k drought of eggs and fishing combined. That sucks, dude. That is so bad. Not hunted in so long. Might have to hit up Safari Week whenever that is this year. Somewhere in June. We don't know exactly yet, but it's usually somewhere in June. I remember when I finally faced for a millimeter ran after 16,447 encounters, and my grandma got so damn scared for my random scream. That's crazy. Oh, triple Pinsir, look at that. That's crazy. And another double Pinsir right after. Sheesh. Oh, whoops. Both of them fled from that bait. Or just join Safari Saturday. That's an option too. Double Chansey. What the fuck? Getting all the rare spawns. Bit late now. Yeah, just next week maybe. That'd be great. Shiny Scyther, that'd be great. Two Pinsir and one Chansey on the same file. Yeah, that too. So Crispy, you're at 23,000 Safari Zone currently. Your longest phase. Oof. Don't remember what. Actually, I do slightly remember what my longest phase was in the Safari Zone. Actually, it's on my. It's actually my second longest phase. 34,728. Hope you don't have to go there. No, it was the execute that I caught. Want to end the Bulbasaur hunt to set up on Mew. I freaking love the Mew hunt. You already got a shiny Mew, but I lost the save file. I need to reclaim it. That is a really cool hunt, though. For sure. I might do that again, like 1 or 2 more times at some point. Just to transfer to Gen 4 and 5. Because I don't think it's otherwise available in those games. 69,000! Let's go! We fucking made it. Alright, fuck it. We'll go 1K real quick. Shouldn't take long. Like 5 minutes. You just want the 3? I wouldn't mind it. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen, but I'll take it if it happens. Oh, right, I do gotta reset. Repel right out. I just wanna end the stream at a nice even 1K. That's really what I care most about. I really don't think I'm gonna get another shiny. You never know though. Stick around. This is the golden time for you when you find rare shit. It's not necessarily the case. Watch a Scyther show up now. Doubt it. Thanks for the 9 likes on the YouTube stream so far, by the way. Can we make that 10 real quick before we end? We've got a nice even 10. Let's make that 10. Remember getting a shiny Mew at 2 AM and screenshots. Screamed so damn loud. Took only 613. Mine took like over 19K or something like that. Mine took a while. See, Mew. Oh no, I'm confusing it with Shaman, I think. It was 10,700. I have no problem with going over a million runaways. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Just to put it into perspective, over the entire year of 2024, with my setup, I've done 1.36 million over an entire year. I'm not sure, maybe 500,000. Just thought I'd put it into perspective real quick. Because a million is a lot. I passed 3 million encounters recently. Like in total over like the past 2.5, well, not 2.5, 2.25 years of full odd shiny hunting. All right, last set of encounters. And no, no third shiny. I was about to say no shiny, but you know, we didn't get a third shiny. We got 2. We got a Rhyhorn and a Parasect today, which is pretty good. That's not bad for next week. I think that's under odds on average. That's pretty good. All right. I am gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. As mentioned before, tomorrow I'm going to be starting quite a big task because things are a little screwed up right now. I'm not even gonna go to the end screen on this stream because it is that broken. The end screen won't even work properly. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, I have things to fix a lot. So much so I'm going to completely reinstall my PC. Upgrade to Windows 11 as well, which I haven't done yet. Reinstall everything, rebuild my OBS like overlays and all that from the ground up. From nothing. What the fuck do you do to your PC? No, it's my OBS that's fucked. But, so I have to redo my OBS. But, like, having to redo OBS was the only thing that was holding me back from reinstalling my PC. Because it's been a long time since I've done so, and having a clean install is going to clear out a lot. So it's just a good idea overall. And also I still got to update to Windows 11 because Windows 10 is going to not be supported anymore in October. So that's not great either. So finally going to rip the Band-Aid, going to reinstall my PC, install Windows 11, going to completely rebuild my OBS and everything, and in a better way, a less heavy way, so hopefully OBS won't use as much CPU and GPU as well. So that's gonna take at least tomorrow, but I don't know if tomorrow is enough time. I may also need Monday, so there may not be a stream on Monday. So I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll see how fast I'll be able to get everything back up and running. But it is I can pretty safely say there will probably be no stream on Monday. So we'll, at the very latest, hopefully, be back on Tuesday. That has nothing to do with it, Black Cat. Come on, man. But yeah, that's gonna be my life tomorrow. Is gonna be getting everything back up and running. But thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it, as always. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are well on our, well, not well on our way to 4K, but well on our way to 3,600. So if you want to help me out towards 3,600 followers, make sure to hit that follow button. Also, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, check out SHINYDEX.com. SHINYDEX.com is amazing, absolutely awesome all-around tool for shiny hunting. You can track your hunts, track your shinies. It's amazing. Cannot recommend it enough. Go check it out. And of course, Rogue Energy, the energy drink company that we are partnered with. They're amazing as well. You can use code Fubuki for 20% off your entire order. Like I said, probably not going to be back on Monday. I will let you guys know in the Discord. That's where I usually let you guys know whether or not a stream will be canceled. But likely it is. So I hope to see you again on Tuesday. And again, of course, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. We're going to go ahead and raid. Who are we raiding today? Who are we raiding today? There were so many people on earlier. Oh, right, the prediction. Hold on. Let me get that done. He wants his points. Choose outcome. Oh, I almost clicked 3. I almost clicked 3. Whoops. That would have been funny. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid. Who are we raiding today? Again, there were so many people on earlier. There's some people still on though. We can raid. We can raid Shine today. Shine's doing some DA weekend. In Sword and Shield, DA weekend is this weekend, so a bunch of people are doing DAs this weekend. Shine's one of them. Make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck in his hunts, and I will see you all again. Like I said, on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll be back again on Tuesday. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace. Gonna hit raid now without going to the end screen. Peace.